Once again, a reminder that the track will close for practice at 8:15. This is a 3-minute warning. The track will close for practice at 8:15. This will also serve as the first call for the 4x1 meter relay in the 800 meter run, the first call for the 4x1 meter relay in the 800 meter run. As a reminder, you can check in behind the baseball stadium. That's also behind the south side of the end zone. So again, first call for 4x1 and 800. Also, this is the final call for the distance medley relay. Final call for the DMR that is scheduled to start at 8:30. The track and infield are closed at this time. Please leave the track and infield immediately so we can begin our prelims this morning at 8:30. Also, Colleen Ellison and Rockwall Heath, we need your DMR teams to check in immediately. Colleen Ellison and Rockwall Heath, please check in your DMR teams immediately. And as a final reminder, the track and infield are now closed. Please leave the track and infield. This is the second call for the 4x1 meter relay, the 4x1 meter relay second call. We need the members of the DMR to please report to the start line so we can start on time. Our 8:30 prelims start time is 8:30. All DMR participants, please report to the start line at this time. Once again, this is the final call for the 4x1 meter relay and the second call for the 800 meter run. Final call for the 4x1 meter relay, second call for the 800 meter run, and first call for the 100 and 110 meter hurdles. First call for the 100 and 110 meter hurdles, second call for the 800, and final call for the 4x1. It is 8:30 a.m., so it is time to introduce the participants in the distance medley relay. This is a combined 5A and 6A distance medley relay. Wearing hip number 1 is Broken Arrow out of Oklahoma. Hip number 2 is Prosper Rock Hill. Hip number 3 is Rockwall Heath. Hip 4 is Crandall. Hip 5 is Allen. Hip 6 is Killeen Ellison. 7 is North Garland. 8 is Eustis. And 9 is Saxe. Once again, this is a reminder that the 8:30 field events are the 5A high jump, 6A shot put, and 5A discus. 5A high jump, 6A shot put, 5A discus.
Let's go, Mikey!
Our next event is the 4x1 meter relay. This is also going to serve as the final call for the 800 meter run. Final call for the 800 meter run. Our next event is the prelims for the 4x1 meter relay in the 5A boys division. We have two heats in this prelim. Heat 1, lane 2 is Colleen Ellison. In lane 3 is Frisco Emerson. Lane 4 is Newman Smith. Lane 5 is Corsicana. Lane 6 is McKinney North. And lane 7 is Crandall. Exchange zone 2. Machine zone 3, Mr. Starter Garrett. Your unofficial winner of that heat is McKinney North out of lane 6. Heat 2, lane 1, Salina. Lane 2, Sunnyvale. Lane 3 is Red Oak. Lane 4 is Mansfield Timberview. Lane 5 is Aubrey. Lane 6 is Keller Fossil Ridge. And lane 7 is Frisco Liberty. Machines on one. Zone 2. Mr. Starter, we are set. Following this heat, we will present the results for the 5A DMR. Unofficial winner of the heat is out of lane 4, Mansfield Timberview. I'd like to direct your attention to the podium for our top 3 finishers in the 5A distance medley relay. Finishing in 3rd place with a time of 11:59.19 is Colleen Ellison. Finishing in 2nd with a time of 11:37.28 is Crandall. And your 5A Sheaner Relays champion in the DMR with a time of 11:09.91 is Eustace. With that, we head to the 4x1 meter relay, 6A boys division, 4 heats in this prelim. Heat 1, lane 1 is Lake Highlands. Lane 2, is Mesquite. Lane 3 is Arlington. Lane 4 is Mansfield Lake Ridge. Lane 5 is Capel. Lane 6, McKinney Boyd. And lane 7 is North Garland. Results for the 6A boys DMR. In 5th place, Saxey. 4th place is Allen. 3rd place with a time of 11:10.34 is North Garland. 2nd place with a time of 11:04.95 is Broken Arrow. And your Sheaner Relays champion, the 6A boys DMR, with a time of 10:43.37 is Prosper Rock Hill. Turn our attention back to the track for the 4x1. Exchange Zone 1. Exchange Zone 2. Mr. Starter, we are set. This is the first call for the 5A and 6A boys pole vault. First call for the 5A and 6A boys pole vault. Final call for the 800 meter run. Final call, 800 meter run. Unofficial winner of the heat, Compel with McKinney Boyd close behind. Heat 2 of the 4x1 6A division. Wiley in lane 1. VR Eaton in lane 2. Euless Trinity in lane 3. LD Bell in lane 4. Arlington Martin in lane 5. Cedar Hill in lane 6. And Jesuit Dallas in lane number 7. We need a representative of the coaching staff from Red Oak to please report to the finish line. A representative of the Red Oak coaching staff, please report to the finish line at this time, please. Second call for the 100 and 110 meter hurdles. Second call for the 100 and 110 meter hurdles. First call for the 100 meter dash. And final call for the 800 meter run. Exchange zone 2. Mr. Starter, we are set.
Let's go, Chase!
Unofficial winner of the heat in lane 4 is LD Bell. We move on to heat 3. In lane 1 is South Grand Prairie. Lane 2 is Bowie. Lane 3, Mansfield. Lane 4 is DeSoto. Lane 5, Allen. Lane 6, Royce City. Lane 7 is Wiley East. Exchange zone 1. Five A 4x1 qualifiers for the finals this afternoon are Aubrey, Crandall, Keller, Fossil Ridge, Emerson, Newman Smith, Mansfield, Timberview, Corsicana, and McKinney North. Mr. Starter, we are set. Unofficial winner of the heat in lane 4. Our fourth and final heat of the 6A boys 4x1 in lane 2 is Hebron, lane 3 is Richardson, lane 4 Duncanville, lane 5 is Prosper, lane 6 is Berkner, and lane 7 is Flower Mile Marcus. Exchange zone 1. Zone 2. Zone 3. Zone 3. Mr. Starter, we are set. Unofficial winner of the heat in lane 4 is Duncanville. With that, we head to our next preliminary event. It is the 800-meter run. These are 6A and 5A combined divisions. This is Section 1 of the 800-meter. This will be combined with the Section 2 races later today for the final results. Participating in Section number 1 from Colleen Ellison, Andy Harper, from Aubrey Reed Smith, from Duncanville, Jason Risby, from Kennedale, Juan Montes, Frisco Centennials, and Nathan Panchu, from Aubrey Williams Simon, from Arlington Sam Houston, Brian Hernandez, Rockwall East, Aiden Lutz, Cameron Morris from Royce City, Ty Rose from Mansfield Lake Ridge, from Lucas Lovejoy, Reeve Rebel, from Forney Taylor Salaya, from Richardson Daniel Johnson, from Arlington Sebastian Gallegos, from Frisco Heritage, Aiden Stevenson and Kanav Lele, from Berkner Richard Onigam, and from Arlington William Scott. Qualifiers for the boys 4x100 6A relay. DeSoto, LD Bell, Capel, Arlington, McKinney, Boyd, Allen, Martin, and Mansfield are headed to this afternoon's finals. This will serve as the final call for the 100 and 110 meter hurdles. Final call for the 100 and 110 meter hurdles. Second call for the 100 meter dash. And the first call for the 400. So second call for the 100 and first call for the 400. Also, this will serve as the second call for the 5 and 6A boys pole vault. 5 and 6A boys pole vault. Second call for your 9:30 a.m. start down at the tip level. Unofficial winner of the heat from Frisco Centennial is Nathan Panchu. We will introduce our Section 2 runners once the race has begun. Your attention, please. We need the discus 5A participants from Midlothian and Frisco Heritage to report down to the field level immediately for your competition. The 5A discus throwers from Frisco Heritage and Midlothian need to report to their field event at this time. The 800 meter run, Section 2 participants. We have Arlington St. Houston's Brian Mateos, from Plano West, Peyton Armstrong, Reginald Gillespie from Broken Arrow, Eli W. from McKinney North, Royce City's Carter Lance, from Whitesboro, Xander Brandon, from Mesquite, Angel Alvarez Alvarado, from Mansfield, Berrigan Huckabee, from Salina Ryder Phillips, from Keller Fossil Ridge, Javian Brown Johnson, from Richardson Henry Pavlik, from Woodrow Wilson Stephen Grimm, from Longview Aaron Ashley, from Salina Jex Taylor, from Flower Mound Marcus Carter Poe, from Allen Lincoln Weger, from Frisco Emerson, David O'Leary. From North Garland, Dallin West. From Frisco Centennial, Ryan Dudley. And from Ferris, Joshua McGee.
Let's go, Brian! Let's go! All right, go!
Unofficial winner of the heat from Longview is Aaron Ashley. Section 3 from McKinney Boyd, Austin Morrison. For Mansfield, Colin Woodside. From PRE, Diego Rodriguez. For College Station, Vance Balbina. From South Grand Prairie, Josh Lewis. From Jesuit Dallas, Braden Higginbotham. From PRE, William Kimmel. Prosper's Grant Kruger. Colby Hesterman from Keller Fossil Ridge. From Royce City, Stone Miller. From Cedar Hill, Eldry Hurd. From Broken Arrow, Aaron Tompkins. From Duncanville, Chris Craney. From Forney, Julian Rodriguez. From Allen, Declan Grosjevic. From Duncanville, Timothy Price. From Woodrow Wilson, John McKenna. From Colleen Ellison, Isaiah Holloway. From Arlington, Samaj Davis. And from Broken Arrow, Caden Marshall. This will be the final section of this morning. Our fourth section will take place during finals this afternoon. Our next event will be the girls 100-meter hurdles. We need all hurdle setters to report to your stations at this time if you have not done so already. All hurdle setters, please report to your stations if you've not done so already. This is the first call for the boys 6A high jump. First call for the 6A boys high jump. Again, check-ins will take place behind the baseball field. 6A boys high jump, please check in at this time. Unofficial winner of the heat from Mansfield is Colin Woodside. Our next prelim is the girls 110 meter hurdles. We have 2 heats in this prelim. Lane 1 in heat 1 from Colleen Ellison is Lakia Hatch. Lane 2 from Keller Timber Creek is Kiana Hooks. Lane 3 from Wiley East is Kaylin Caruso. Lane 4 from Fort Worth Dunbar, Kalani Lawson. Lane 5 from Sunnyvale is Chiora Ayena Okeku. In lane 6 from Mansfield Timberview is Mackenzie Pagee. Lane 7 from Denton Braswell is Keotric Taplin. And lane 8 from Plano East is Hannah Reed. We have a recall on that heat. We will rerun that 100 meter hurdles heat after the conclusion of the 110 meter hurdle. So again, we are recalling that first of the 2 heats in the girls 100 meter hurdles. We will run that heat following the 5 and 6A boys 110 meter hurdles. We move to heat number 2. In lane 1 is Mansfield Timberview. In lane 2 is Plano East's Caitlin Duran. In lane 3 from Allen is Sydney Smith. In lane 4 from DeSoto is Sydney Martin. In lane 5 from Duncanville is Christian Coleman. In lane 6 from Frisco Heritage is Amelia Fair. In lane 7 from Houston Incarnate Word is Eden Fuller. And in lane 8 from Arlington is Brooke Boyd. Unofficial winner of the heat in lane 5 from Duncanville is Christian Coleman. And with that, we move to the 110-meter hurdles in the 5A boys division. We will have 3 heats in this prelim. In Heat 1, Lane 1 from Aubrey is William Story. In Lane 3 from Gordon is Caden Crow. Lane 4 from White Settlement is Martise Williams. Lane 5 from Gordon is Striker Reed. Lane 6 from Frisco Independence is Owen Tomlinson. And Lane 7 from Crandall is Antonio Hernandez. Winner of the heat from Gordon is Striker Reed. Heat 2, lane 1 from Aubrey is Ethan McBean. Lane 2 from Aubrey is Brock Teppel. Lane 4 from JP2 is Chet Jackson. Lane 5 from Ferris is Anthony Gentes. Lane 6 from Clean Ellison is Keon Burks. And lane 7 from Keller Fossil Ridge is Victor Mandel. Winner of the heat from JP2 is Jet Jackson. Our third and final prelim heat features Crandall's Zachary Newhouse in lane 1, Keller Fossil Ridge's Logan Taylor in lane 2, Devin Payne from Colleyville in lane 3, Deshaun Lloyd from Corsicana in lane 4, Jordan Tuttle from Colleyville in lane 5, Quince Reese from Colleen Ellison in lane 6, and from Woodrow Wilson, William Holbrook in lane 7.
That's Jay. That's Sean.
Unofficial winner of the heat from Corsicana is Deshaun Lloyd. With that, we move on to our sixth prelim heats of the 6A boys 110-meter hurdles. Heat 1, lane 1 from Mesquite, Tierney Shaw. Lane 2 from Duncanville, Jacoby Mims. Lane 3 from Bowie, Caleb Pfeiffer. In lane 4 from Byron Nelson, Jacory Haggerty. In lane 5 from Wiley East, Jaden Young. Lane 6 from Broken Arrow is Parker Melton. And in lane 7 from Arlington Martin is Mason Steger. Winner of the heat from Wiley East is Jaden Young. Heat 2, lane 1 from Arlington, Mauro Gutierrez Barajas. Lane 2 from LD Bell, Jacob Anthony. Lane 3 from Lake Ridge, Landon Pullen. Lane 4 from Euless Trinity, Chase Davis. Lane 5 from Broken Arrow is Caden Johnson. Lane 6 from Alley is Jaden Pleasant. And lane 7 from South Grand Prairie, Lemuel Agay. Winner of the heat is Chase Davis from Euless Trinity. With that, we move on to our third heat. In lane 1 from South Grand Prairie, Jonas Butler. Lane 2 from Rockwall Heath, Jalen Organ. Lane 3 from Richardson, Sullivan Riley. Lane 4 from Berkner is Tyler Key. Lane 5 from Flower Mount Marcus is Arinze Kazakawa. In lane 6 from Lake Ridge is Jaden Evans. And in lane 7 from Mansfield, Charles Naricha. Tyler Keat from Berkner is your winner of that heat. We had to heat 4. Lane 1 from Prosper, Bobby Hermansky. Lane 2 from Boy, Elijah Kovach. Lane 3 from Prosper is Ashton Fletcher. Lane 4 from Plano East is Philip Reed. Lane 5 from Lake Ridge, Nick Foster. Lane 6 from Royce City, Marquis Fleming. Lane 7 from Prosper is Weston Smith. Can we please have the Duncanville coach, a representative of the Duncanville coaching staff, please report to the finish line at this time. Duncanville coaching staff representative, please report to the finish line. Winner of the heat from Plano East is Philip Reed. We had to heat 5, lane 1 from Coppell, Ridge Lawrence, his teammate Noah Schuler in lane 2. Arlington's Troy McDaniel, lane 3. From Allen, Jace Johnson, lane 4. From Richardson, Jalen White in lane 5. From DeSoto, Gregory Wright III in lane 6. And in lane 7 from Mansfield is Mitchell Brown. Unofficial winner of the heat is from Allen, lane 4, Chase Johnson. And also, just a reminder, we will rerun the first heat of the girls 110-meter hurdles following this heat. In lane 1 from North Garland, Ralph Mims. Lane 3 from Rock Hill, Will Osby. Lane 4 from Allen, Julius Baker. Lane 5 from Broken Arrow, Hudson Lott. North Garland's in lane 6 and 7. Jaden Lyles in 6. And Nathan Maturi in 7. Winner of the heat from Allen is Julius Baker. So once again, we are rerunning the first heat of the girls 100-meter hurdles. A refresher on the lane assignments for this race. In lane 1 from Colleen Ellison is Lakia Hatch. In lane 2 from Keller Timber Creek is Kiana Hooks. Lane 3 from Wiley East is Kaylin Caruso. Lane 4 from Fort Worth Dunbar, Kalani Lawson. Lane 5 from Sunnyvale, Chiora Aina Elkbiku. In lane 6 from Enzo Timberview, Mackenzie Pagee. In lane 7 from Denton Braswell is Kayatrick Taplin. And in lane 8 from Plano East is Hannah Reed. A reminder, this is the final heat for the 100 and 110 meter hurdles. Our next event is the 100 meter dash. This is the final call for the 400 and the first call for the 300 meter hurdles. Final call for the 400 and the first call for the 300 meter hurdles. Our next event will be the 100 meter dash. Once again, we need a representative. Please disregard that. This is the second call as well for the 6A boys high jump. 6A boys high jump, second call. Delaney Lawson from Fort Worth Dunbar is the winner of that heat. And we are removing the hurdles as we will move on to the 100-meter dash as our next event of prelims. And with that, we move on to the girls' 100-meter dash. 2 heats in this prelim. Lane 1, heat 1, Frisco Emerson, Nyla Bentley. Lane 2 from Lebanon Trail, Lauren Foxworth. From Frostburg all the way up to Oswindu in lane 3. From McKinney North, Ryan Balus in lane 4. In lane 5 from Alan Jada Johnson. Lane 6 from Duncanville is Kennedy Jackson Miles. Lane 7 from Holiday is Bragan Flowers. And in lane 8 from Mansfield Lake Ridge is Ava Ellen. Ava Elby from Mansfield Lake Ridge, your winner of that heat. Heat 2, lane 1 from Soto Tatiana Fuller. And lane 2 from Duncanville is Sonia Keaton. Lane 3 from Arlington Martin is Caitlin Cabot. Lane 4 from Red Oak, Saharia Bernard. Lane 5 from Frisco Heritage, Sunby Akienge. And lane 6 from Red Oak is Jada Edwards. Lane 7 from Plano East, Leanna Wright. Lane 8 from Wiley East, Precious Akpabi. Winner of that heat from Red Oak was Zaria Bernard. We move to the 5A boys 100-meter dash. We have 6 heats in this prelim. In the first heat, lane 1 from Crandall Cameron Magruder. Lane 2 from Timberview Braylon Barnett. Lane 4 from Red Oak is Joshua Ford. Colleen Ellison Travares Turner Smith in lane 5. From McKinney North, Alejandro Portis in lane 6. From Frisco Liberty in lane 7 is Caleb Cooper. And in lane number 8 from Woodrow Wilson is Aiden Sepulveda. Red Oaks Joshua Ford, the unofficial winner of that heat. Heat 2, lane 1 from Crandall, Davin Davis. Lane 2 from St. Mark's is Max Bean. Lane 3 from Corsicana is Mark Brown. Lane 4 from Emerson, Jason Williams. Lane 5 from Newman Smith, Zion Williams. Lane 6 from McKinney North is Emmanuel Crosby. Lane 7 from Timberview, Caden Bates. Lane 8 from Woodrow Wilson is Amari Jackson. Winner of that heat from Newman Smith is Zion Williams. Heat 3, lane 1 from Corsicana's DeAndre Lloyd. In lane 2 from Colleyville is Chase Gibson. In lane 3 from Lebanon Trail is Alexander Wallace. Lane 4 from Red Oak is Dylan McGee. In lane 5 from Ellison is Jamison Guy. Lane 6 from Newman Smith, Lamont Allison. Lane 7 from Frisco Centennial is Jonathan Lowe. And lane 8 from Lovejoy is Jackson Worthy. Red Oaks, Dylan McGee, the winner of that heat. In Heat 4, lane 1 from Aubrey Marquez Lucas. Lane 2 from Liberty, Matthew Hung. Lane 3 for Woodrow Wilson, Michael Burks. Lane 4 from Corsicana, Sean Lloyd. Lane 5 from Red Oak, Charles Askew. Lane 6 from Aubrey, Parker Thurman. Lane 7 from Frisco Liberty is Daniel Asian. Sean Lloyd from Corsicana is the winner of that heat. Heat 5, lane 1 from Frisco Centennial, Jackson Ross. Lane 2 from St. Mark's is Riggs Bean. Lane 3 from Lovejoy is Soleil Etcheo. Lane 4 from Mansfield Timberview, Tyler Madison. Lane 5 from McKinney North, Brandon Devon. Lane 6 from Colleyville, Jared Wiley. Lane 7 from Crandall, Jordan McCarthy. Mansfield Timber Review's Tyler Madison is the winner of our penultimate heat of the 5A 100-meter dash. We move to the sixth and final heat of this prelim in lane 1 from Lovejoy, Connor McKee. Lane 2 from Colleen Ellison, Lizia Richardson. Lane 3 from Gordon, Rye Reed. Lane 4 from Heritage, Corey Levan. Lane 5 from Sunnydale, Gunnar Bryant. Lane 6 from Ferris is Savian Daniels. And lane 7 from Frisco Centennial is Zach Escobar. Gordon's Rye Reed, the winner of that heat. We make our way to the 100-meter dash 6A boys division. We have 11 preliminary heats. In heat 1, lane 1 from Marcus Jacobo Duke. In lane 2 from Lake Highlands, Anthony Green. Allen's Julius Baker in lane 3. Case Williams from Boyd in lane 4. Isaiah Beal from Duncanville in lane 5. From Cedar Hill, Cedric Mills in lane 6. O.B. Gilmore from Capel lane 7. And Lake Highlands, Khalil Thornton in lane number 8. Case Williams from McKinney Boyd, your winner of the first heat. Heat 2, lane 1 from Arlington, Jeremiah Ramirez. Lane 2 from Marcus Carter Francis. Lane 3 from Euless Trinity, John Brown. Lane 4 from Prosper K. Beaton. Lane 5 from DeSoto, Jaqueline Silas. Lane 6 from Wiley is Christian Hutchinson. Lane 7 from Plano West, Abena Canute. And lane 8 from Heat is Jalen Rochelle. Brown from Euless Trinity, the winner of heat number 2. Heading to heat number 3 in lane 1 from Wiley, Chitachi Nagami. In lane 2 from Martin is Javian Jones Priest. In lane 3 from Burton Harris Martrail Jackson. In lane 4 from Duncanville Keyshawn Simpson. Lane 5 from Martin is Joshua Sinclair. Lane 6 from Sam Houston, Devin Dawkins. Lane 7 from Roy City is Ethan Baku. In lane 8 from LD Bell is Brendan Lem. Duncanville's Keyshawn Simpson, the unofficial winner of heat number 3. In heat 4 from LD Bell, lane 1 Tyler Bowman. Lane 2 from Mansfield, Jason Wade. Lane 3 from Jesuit, John Keaton Parrish. In lane 4 from JJ Pierce, Andrew Casagrande. In lane 5 from Bowie is Kevin Brown. Lane 6 from Cantel, Ruben Sarkody. Lane 7 from Wiley East is Howard Fisher. And in lane 8 from Plano West, Andre Davis. Andrew Casagrande from JJ Pierce is the winner of heat number 4. Heat 5 in lane 1 from McKinney Boyd is Aiden Richard. Lane 2 from Boyd is Peyton Kuralevich. Lane 3 from North Ireland, Samuel Williams. Lane 4 from DeSoto, Jenny Tratwood. Lane 5 from Allen, Daniel Luther. Lane 6 from Martin is Brody Williams. Lane 7 from Hebron is Joel Lewis. And lane 8 from North Ireland is Josiah Rodemaker. This is the final call for the 400-meter dash. First call for the 400-meter dash, second call for the 300-meter hurdles, and first call for the 200-meter dash. In addition, this is the second call for the 5A boys long jump, 6A boys triple jump, 5A boys shot put, and 6A boys discus. 5A boys long jump and shot put, 6A boys triple jump and discus for your 10:30 start time. Jay Trewick from DeSoto, your winner of heat number 5. Heat 6, lane 1 from Heath Thor Eaton. Lane 2 from LD Bell, Caleb Walton. Lane 3 from Rock Hill, Harrison Johnson. Lane 4 from Jesuit, Harlan Butler. Lane 5 from Heath of Prince Hobbs. Lane 6 from Prosper is Hayden Rochelle. Lane 7 from Lake Highlands, Victor Olabayo. And in lane 8 from Wiley, Kayema Ikiba. The winner of that heat from Jesuit Dallas is Harlan Bugler. We head to heat 7, lane 1 from Flower Mound Marcus Will Franklin, lane 2 from Plano West, Emmanuel Chisholm, lane 3 from Arlington, Caden Stone, lane 4 from Arlington, Dion Mays, lane 5 from Plano East, Malachi Terry, lane 6 from Richardson, Damian Crow, lane 7 from Plano East, Sean Finney, and in lane 8 from Mansfield, Cavante Bell Phillips. Dion Mays from Arlington, winner of Heat 7. We move to Heat 8, lane 1 from Jesuit Henry Beret, lane 2 from Mesquite Anthony Evans, lane 3 from Lake Ridge Tylen Hockett, lane 4 from Duncanville Jaden Finley, lane 5 from Bowie Maxwell Nichols, lane 6 from Rock Hill Riley Hines, lane 7 from Mesquite Krishawn Waters, and in lane 8 from North Garland is Christopher Hampton. Jaden Finley from Duncanville, the winner of Heat 8. Heat 9 in lane 1 from Willis, Caden Williams. Lane 2 from Cedar Hill, Roger Rutherford. Lane 3 from Lake Ridge, Noah Butler. Lane 4 from Hebron, Cole Coppridge. Lane 5 from Roy City, Elijah Vickers. Lane 6 from South Grand Prairie, Josiah Lucas. And in lane 7 from Northwest, Jacques Lassindi. Cole Coppridge from Hebron, your winner of that heat. Heat 10, our penultimate heat of the 680 100 meter dash division. In lane 1 from Wiley East, Charles Perry. Lane 2 from Cedar Hill, Trenton Jones. Lane 3 from VRE Ace from Vito. Lane 4 from Allen is Caleb Smith. Lane 5 from Mansfield, 4 Alani Oliami. Lane 6 from Mesquite, Haven Garrett. And lane 7 from Plano East is Tamar Sullivan. Caleb Smith from Allen, the winner of that heat. We head to our final heat of the 6A 100 meter dash prelims. In lane 1 from Sam Houston, Citrone Mangra. In lane 2 from Bowie, Marquise Bose. In lane 3 from Lake Ridge, Peculiar Henry. In lane 4 from Capel, Matthew Maldima. In lane 5 from Prosper, Lathan Latiolis. In lane 6 from Hebron, Chase Harris. Lane 7 from DeSoto is Chase Hill. Once again, our next event is the 400 meter dash. This is the final call for the 300 meter hurdles and the 200 meter dash in the first call for the 1600 meter dash. So, final call for 300 meter hurdles, 200 meter dash, first call for the 1600 meter run. Capel's Matthew Maldima is the winner of our final heat of the 100 meter dash. to Kenny Tyler from Kenny North, unofficial winner of Heat 3. Heat 4, St. Mark's Lane 1 is Daniel Sarfo. Jake Burnett from Lovejoy in Lane 2. Frisco Herod is Ruben Aguilarga in Lane 3. Mansfield Summit is Eduardo Estrada in Lane 4. Nigel Wright from Timberview, Lane 5. Frisco Liberty, Declan Hurley in Lane 6. Salina's Grant McKellen in Lane 7. And from Corsicana, Connor Babb in Lane 8. Mansfield Summit's Eduardo Estrada, the unofficial winner of that heat. We had the Heat 5, Lane 1 from Ferris is Aiden Soria. In Lane 2 from Salina is Carter Place. Lane 3 from Frisco Liberty, Tennyson Byrne. Lane 4 from Mesquite Petit, Niall Rivers. Lane 5 from Rio Vista, Jace Coleman. Lane 6 from Opry, Parker Thurman. Lane 7 from Califaso Ridge, Adrian Vega. And Lane 8 from Woodrow Wilson is Reeve Kirkland. Mesquite Petite now Rivers, the unofficial winner of heat number 5. With that, we head to the 400-meter dash, the 6A boys division. We have 10 preliminary heats in the 400-meter dash 6A boys. Heat 1, lane 1 from Arlington, Kylan Seals. Lane 2 from U.S. Trinity, Tyshawn Ifan. Lane 3 from Longview, Carrion Allen. Lane 4 from Wiley, Aaron Lewis. Lane 5 from Duncanville, Timothy Price. Lane 6 from Berkner, Richard Oniga. Lane 7 from Plano East, Jordan Stafford. And lane 8 from North Garland, Jesse Apaya. Aaron Lewis from Wiley, your winner of Heat 1. Heat 2, lane 1 from Claremont Marcus, Kellen Allen. Lane 2 from Mesquite, Daniel O'Keefe. Lane 3 from Cedar Hill, Travis Green. Lane 4 from Allen, Isaiah Williamson. Lane 5 from Broken Arrow, Antonio Goodwin. Lane 6 from Frostburg, Joe Granderson. Lane 7 from Mansfield is Cameron Slocum. And lane 8 from Richardson, Daniel Johnson. hurdle setters to please report to your stations at this time. All hurdle setters to please report to your stations at this time. Winner of Heat 2, unofficial, for Broken Arrow was Antonio Goodwin. Heat 3, lane 1 from Richardson Jamori Meadows. Lane 2 from Boyd Hudson Drake. Lane 3 from Marcus Chizor Kazapala. Lane 4 from Mesquite David Okori. Lane 5 from Capel Jacoby Coleman. Lane 6 from Willis is Brock Reynolds. Lane 7 from Arlington Jeremiah Ramirez. And lane 8 from HSAA is Salem Knowles. Chinazor Cuz Apollo from Louisville. Marcus is the winner of Heat 3. We head to Heat 4. Lane 1 from Willis is Fernando Hernandez. Lane 2 from Martin is Taj Cedric. Lane 3 from Roy City, Adric Evans. Lane 4 from McKinney Boyd, Santiago Garzone. Lane 5 from Cedar Hill, Roderick Ghosted. Lane 6 from Arlington, Isaiah Robertson. Lane 7 from Richardson, Jonas Tarward.
Go, Rick! Go, Rick!
Santiago Garzon from McKinney Boyd is your unofficial winner of that heat. We have the Heat 5, Lane 1 from North Garland, Alan Abernathy. Lane 2 from Plano East, Andres Diaz-Gonzalez. Lane 3 from LD Bell, Dan Fabia. Lane 4 from Duncanville, Isaiah Hardaway. Lane 5 from Bowie is Bryce Kenny. Lane 6 from Coppell, Ethan Steffens. Lane 7 from Arlington Bowie, Lawrence Atkinson. And in Lane 8 from JJ Pierce is Everett Litt.
Let's go.
Isaiah Hardaway from Duncanville, winner of Heat 5. Heat 6 lane assignments. In Lane 1 from Plano West is Fabin Bradford. Lane 2 for Marcus Jaden Smith. Lane 3 from Cedar Hill is Jaden Collins. Lane 4 from Plano West is Isaiah Vite. Lane 5 from Mesquite is Stetron Hill. Lane 6 from Lake Ridge, Parker Threats. And Lane 7 from Wiley is Nathan Howell. Broken Arrow's Caden Wolf picks up the win in Heat number 6. Lane 1 for Heat 7 from North Garland is Reagan D. Lane 2 from Lake Ridge is Ty Rose. Lane 3 from Plano East, Jaden Collins. Lane 4 From Plano West is Isaiah Booth. In lane 5 from Mesquite, Stratton Hill. Lane 6 from Lake Ridge is Parker Threats. And lane 7 from Wiley is Nathan Howell. Isaiah Bate from Plano West, winner of heat number 7. We head to heat 8, lane 1 from LD Bell, Elijah Amaya. Lane 2 from Rice City, Courtney Chancellor. Lane 3 from Duncanville, Chris Craney. Lane 4 from Saxe, Cameron Harry. Lane 5 from Boyd, Elijah Kilbatch. Lane 6 from Martin, Kyron Wayne. Lane 7 from DeSoto is Kenneth Assad III. Saxe's Cameron Harry picks up the win in heat 8. We head to heat 9. Dylan Stevens from Berkner in lane 1. Chance Taylor from Martin in lane 2. Jamal Napoleon from Fort Worth Boswell in lane 3. Brody Pitt from Broken Arrow in lane 4. Christopher Ojanka from Allen in lane 5. Cedric Mathis from Lake Ridge in lane 6. And for Royce City, Jackson Anderson in lane 7.
Let's go, Brody. Come on, man.
Broken Arrows Brody Pitt secures the win in heat number 9. We head to heat 10, the final heat of the 400 meter dash 6A division. In lane 1 from Prosper is Damon Brown. Lane 2 from Heath is Isaac Smerzlacar. And lane 3 from Eaton is Gerardo Patino. Lane 4 from Plano West, Jaden Haynes. Lane 5 from Bell, Tyler. From Bowie is Mike.
Go Spurs! Go Z! There you go.
Your winner of heat number 10 from Plano West is Jaden Haynes. Our next event is the 300 meter hurdles in the girls division. You will have 2 heats in that section. As a reminder, this is the final call for the 200 meter dash and the second call for the 1600 meter run. Final call for the 200 meter dash and the second call for the 1600 meter run. Also, this is the first call for the girls high jump. Girls high jump first call. 11:30 start time for that event. Please disregard the girls' high jump call at this time. Please disregard the girls' high jump call at this time. We are heading it back to the girls' 300 meter hurdles in heat 1. Lane 1 from Coppell is Angelina Raichu. In lane 2 from Salina, Lexi Simmons. Lane 3 from Rock Hill, Grace Chichia. Lane 4 from Incarnate Word, Eden Fuller. Lane 5 from Lakeview Centennial, Kelsey Horace. Lane 6 from Frisco Heritage, Amelia Fair. Lane 7 from Plano East is Hannah Reed. And lane 8 from Plano High School is Morgan Olszewski. Kelsey Horace is your unofficial heat winner in Heat 1. We had the Heat 2 in Lane 1 from just northwest, Eliora Lynn Ndiri. In Lane 2 from Lovejoy Talia Orjula. In Lane 3 from Broken Arrow, Peyton Brown. In Lane 4 from Sunnyvale, Shiora India Okapu. In Lane 5 from Allen, Anaya Conlon. In Lane 6 from Timberview, Mackenzie Pidgey. In Lane 7 from Prosper, Emery Lanier. In Lane 8 from Timberview, Vivian Nvuchu. Peyton Brown from Broken Arrow, your unofficial winner of Heat number 2. We head to the 300-meter hurdles in the 5A boys division. 4 total preliminary heats in this event. In Heat 1, Lane 1 from Gordon, Caden Crow. Lane 2 from Fossil Ridge, Logan Taylor. Lane 3 from Salina, Peyton Coffey. Lane 4 from Gordon is Striker Reed. Lane 5 from Colleyville, Devin Payne. Lane 6 from Colleyville is Jordan Tuttle. Lane 7 from Fossil Ridge is Daniel Valentin. And that will complete Heat 1 lane assignments. Heat 2, lane 1 from Joy Anderson. Lane 2 from Nelson is Keon Burks. Lane 3 from Crandall, Christian Kippendall. Lane 4 from White Settlement, Martise Williams. Lane 5 from Keller Fossil Ridge is Caleb Nande. Lane 6 from Killeen Ellison is Quince Reese. And lane 7 from Crandall is Zachary Newhouse. Martise Williams, your winner of heat number 2. Heat number 3, lane 1 from Frisco Independence, Owen Tomlinson. Lane 2 from Woodrow Wilson, William Holbrook. Lane 3 from Frisco Heritage, Cameron Brooks. Lane 4 from Kennedale, Abraham Coles Jr. Lane 5 from JP2 is Chad Jackson. Lane 6 from McKinney North, Marquavian Ryder. And lane 7 from Crandall is Antonio Hernandez. Kennedale's Abraham Coles Jr. with the win in Heat 3. We had the Heat 4 from Ferris in lane 1 and 2, Amari Tyner and Anthony Jates. In lane 3 from McKinney North, Christopher Smallwood. In lane 4 from Corsicana, Deshaun Lloyd. In lane 5 from Aubrey, Brock Temple. We also have Aubrey in lane 6 and 7, Ethan McBean in lane 6, and William Story in lane 7.
Go, Jay!
Deshaun Lloyd from Corsicana is your winner of heat number 4. We move on to the 300-meter hurdles 6A boys division. 7 total heats in this prelim. Heat 1 in lane 1 from LD Bell is Desarian Johnson. Lane 2 from Broken Bow Parker Mountain. Lane 3 from Duncanville Carter Childress. Lane 4 from Boyd Chance Biggers. Lane 5 from Allen Jaden Pleasant. Lane 6 from Roy City Markeith Fleming. Lane 7 from South Grand Prairie Lamel Agayi. And in lane 8 from Bowie is Caleb Davis. Markeith Fleming from Roy City, winner of Heat 1. Heat 2 in lane 1 from Plano West, Brad By. Lane 2 from Marcus Arenze Cos Akpala. Lane 3 from Lake Ridge, Jaden Evans. Lane 4 from Allen Jace Johnson. Lane 5 from Byron Nelson, Jacory Haggerty. Lane 6 from Allen Nathaniel Foster. Lane 7 from Heath, Jalen Organ. And lane 8 from Martin is Mason Seeger. Jace Johnson from Allen, your winner of Heat 2. Heat 3 in lane 1 from DeSoto was Gregory Wright III. Lane 2 from South Grand Prairie, Malik Newberry. Lane 3 from North Garland is Jaden Lyles. Lane 4 from Prosper is Ashton Fletcher. Lane 5 from Plano East is Jashawn Finney. Lane 6 from Wiley is Eric Pope. Lane 7 from North Garland, Nathan Maturi. Lane 8 from Mansfield is Joseph Kaba. This is the first call for the girls shot put, girls discus, girls long jump, girls triple jump. First call for the following events: girls shot put, girls discus, girls long jump, girls triple jump. 12 p.m. start time. You can check it behind the baseball field and be ready for your event. Ashton Fletcher from Prosper, your winner of Heat 3. Heading to Heat 4, Lane 1 from Jesuit Dallas is Jaeger Krause. Lane 2 from LD Bell, Cole Horcher. Lane 3 from Arlington, Troy McDaniel. Lane 4 from Princeton, Kingston Williams. Lane 5 from Wiley is Camden Love. Lane 6 from Plano East is Andrew Earls. Lane 7 from North Garland is Ralph Mills. And Lane 8 from Arlington is Moro Gutierrez Barajas. Kingston Williams from Princeton is your winner of Heat 4. Heading to Heat 5 in Lane 1 from Coppell, Owen Kling. Lane 2 from Lake Ridge, Kyron Harris. Lane 3 from Forney, Caden Gaines. Lane 4 from Wiley East, Jaden Young. In Lane 5 from Rock Hill, Will Osby. Lane 6 from Lake Ridge, Nick Foster. Lane 7 from Prosper, Bobby Hermansky. And Lane 8 from Bowie from Arlington Bowie, Darian Carson in lane number 8. Wiley East, Jaden Young picks up the win in Heat 5. Heading to Heat 6 in Lane 1 from Mesquite, Tierney Shaw. Lane 2 from Wiley East is King Baribe. Lane 3 from Mesquite is Tristan Shaw. Lane 4 from Byron Nelson is Malachi Hayward. Lane 5 from Duncanville, Jacoby Mims. Lane 6 from Richardson is Sullivan Riley. Lane 7 from Martin is Joshua Sinclair. Malachi Hayward from Nelson picks up the win in heat number 6. We had the heat 7. Lane 1 from Bowie is Lorenzo Dumas. Lane 2 from Broken Arrow, Tyler Jones. Lane 3 from Broken Arrow, Caden Johnson. Lane 4 from Plano East is Philip Reed. Lane 5 is Prosper's Weston Smith. Lane 6 from Cedar Hill is Eldry Hurd. Lane 7 from Coppell is Ridge Lawrence. Philip Reed from Plano East is the winner of heat number 7. With that, we head to the 200-meter dash in the girls' division. Preliminary heats, we have 2 total. Heat 1 in lane 1 from DeSoto is Skylar Wilson. Lane 2 from Longview is Danusia Johnson. Lane 3 from McKinney North is Ryan Balus. And lane 4 from Duncanville, Sanaya Keaton. Lane 5 from Red Oak, Zaria Bernard. Lane 6 from Duncanville is Kennedy Jackson Miles. Lane 7 from Allen is Micaiah McDonald. And lane 8 from Lebanon Trail is Lauren Foxworth. Tonight, Keaton from Duncanville, your winner of heat number 1. We head to heat number 2 in lane 1 from McKinney North, Corinne Watson. Lane 2 from Frisco Everson, Corinne Purnell. In lane 3 from Frisco Heritage, Sunmi Akienge. In lane 4 from Lake Ridge, Eva Ellaby. Lane 5 from Allen, Layla Greer. Lane 6 from Coppell, Sophia Williams. Lane 7 from Arlington Martin, Zaria Berry. Eva Elby from Mansfield Lake Ridge is the winner of heat number 2. We head to the 200 meter dash 5A boys division, 7 heats in this prelim. Heat 1, lane 2 from Frisco Everson, Kane Reyes. Lane 3 from Colleyville, Jared Wiley. Lane 4 from Mansfield Timberview, Harvey Scott. Lane 5 from Colleyville is Ryan Zucker. Lane 6 from Winona is Jakai Timmons. Lane 7 from St. Mark's is Riggs Bean. Lane 8 from Keller Fossil Ridge is Cameron Smith. Harvey Scott from Mansfield Timberview, the winner of heat number 1. We head to heat 2 in lane 1 from Woodrow Wilson, Aiden Sepulveda. Lane 2 from Newman Smith, Ryan Robertson. Lane 3 from Gordon is Braden Walters. Lane 4 from Corsicana, Tyshawn Lloyd. Lane 5 from North Mesquite, Darian Hawkins. Lane 6 from Frisco Lebanon Trail, Alexander Wallace. Lane 7 from Aubrey is Mustafa Kaur. And lane 8 from Woodrow Wilson is Amari Jackson. Corsicana's Tyshawn Lloyd, the winner in heat number 2. We head to heat 3 in lane 1 from Lovejoy Jackson Worthy. Lane 2 from Crandall Olaluba Odion. In lane 3 from Corsicana Corbin Branch. Lane 4 from Mesquite Petite Nile Rivers. Lane 5 from Salina Maddox McCoy. Lane 6 from Frisco Emerson is Prescia Allen. In lane 7 from Lovejoy, Soleil Achioa. Salina's Maddox McCoy picks up the win in heat number 3. We head to heat 4. Lane 1 from Crandall, Cameron Magruder. Lane 2 from Colleyville, Chase Gibson. Lane 3 from Corsicana, Jeremiah Taylor. Lane 4 from Red Oak, Dior Gamon. Lane 5 from Keller Fossil Ridge is Jaden Kennedy. Lane 6 from Briscoe Emerson is Blake McLean. And in lane 7 from Lovejoy, Connor McKee. Jaden Kennedy from Keller Fossil Ridge picks up the win in heat number 4. We get to heat 5, lane 1 from Rio Vista, Caden Heath. Lane 2 from McKinney North, Bode Schwartz. Lane 3 from McKinney North, Amari Bell. Lane 4 from Newton Smith, Elijah Harrison. Lane 5 from Red Oak, Joshua Ford. Lane 6 from Frisco Centennial, Jonathan Lowe. And lane 7 from Aubrey, Marquez Lucas. Elijah Harrison from Newman Smith, the winner in Heat 5. In Heat 6, Lane 1 from Colleen Ellison, DeQuayne Matthews. In Lane 2 from Frisco Centennial, Jackson Ross. Lane 3 from Ferris, Savian Daniels. Lane 4 from Mansfield Timberview is Chance Collins. Lane 5 from Sunnyvale, Gunnar Bryant. Lane 6 from Crandall is Jordan McCarthy. Lane 7 from Colleen Ellison is Darren Morales. Sunnyvale's Gunnar Bryant picks up the win in heat number 6. We head to heat 7. Lane 1 from St. Mark's is Max Bean. Lane 2 from Keller Fossil Ridge is Caden Foster. Lane 3 from Mansfield Timberview is Cliff Wynn. Lane 4 from McKinney North is Kavian Blackwood. Lane 5 from Woodrow Wilson, Mikhail Burks. Lane 6 from Colleen Ellison is Miles Holland. And Lane 7 from Frisco Centennial is Zach Escalon. Kavian Blackwood from McKinney North, the winner of heat number 7. That concludes the 5A 200-meter dash prelims. We head to the 6A 200-meter dash prelims. We have 12 heats in this. First heat in lane 1 is Bryce Ogola from Wiley. In lane 2 from McKinney Boyd is Juan Carlos Falcone. Lane 3 from Broken Arrow is Bryce Smith. Lane 4 from DeSoto is Andre Pentecost. In lane 5 from LD Bell, Landon Wesley. Lane 6 from Plano East is Jaden Collins. Lane 7 from Mesquite, David Okori. And in lane 8 from Mansfield, Chase Fisher. Landon Wesley from LD Bell, the winner in heat number 1. We head to heat 2. Lane 1 from North Garland, Dwight Mathis. Lane 2 from Northwest, Jacques Massingi. Lane 3 from Timber Creek, Antoine Bridges. Lane 4 from Duncanville, Ralph colors the fourth. Lane 5 from DeSoto, Stephen Clerkley. Lane 6 from Martin is Eric Lagan. Lane 7 from Plano West is Andre Davis. And lane 8 for Martin is Ricky Montgomery. Ralph colors the fourth from Duncanville is your winner of heat number 2. Heat 3, lane 1 from Hebron is Dominic Green. Lane 2 from Capel, Evan Weekins. Lane 3 from Heath, Prince Hobbs. Lane 4 from Lake Ridge, Chase Osborne. Lane 5 from DeSoto, Dexter Mason. Lane 6 from Martin, Elijah Cooper. Lane 8 from Willis is Raymond Johnson. Chase Osborne from Mansfield Lake Ridge, the unofficial winner of heat number 3. We head to heat 4, lane 1 from Flower Mound Marcus is Ray Palkovic. Lane 2 from Coppell, Jerome Jones. Lane 3 from Cedar Hill of 100 Rutherford. Lane 4 from Jesuit Harley Buechler. Lane 5 from Euless Trinity, John Meredith. Lane 6 from Broken Arrows, Xander Matthews Boudreau. Lane 7 from LD Bell, Cameron Johnson. And lane 8 from Pierce is Andrew Casagrande. Winner of the heat with a new school record time for Jesuit Dallas is Harlan Buechler. Heat 5, lane 1 is for Mansfield is Tobioba Alayabi. In lane 2 from Mesquite is Cetrin Hill. Lane 3 from Arlington, Deion Mays. Lane 4 from Lake Ridge, Marquise Smith. Lane 5 from Plano West, Jake Haynes. Lane 6 from Bowie is Emmanuel Ajayi. Lane 7 from Richardson, Keyshawn Polk. And lane 8 from Arlington, Luis Mendoza.
So you gotta practice to start.
Marquise Smith from Lake Ridge is the winner of heat number 5. We had the heat 6, lane 1 from Wiley is Evan Pillow. Lane 2 from Plano East is Tamar Selden. Lane 3 from Cedar Hills, Cedric Bills. Lane 4 from Hebron Cole Coppage. Lane 5 from Berkner Court Foreman. Lane 6 from Lake Ridge is Reef Warsa. Lane 7 from HSAA, William Bernard. And lane 8 from Lake Highlands is Khalil Tuporton. Reef Warsa from Lake Ridge picks up the win in Heat 6. Heat 7, lane 1 for Marcus Taylor Haslam. Lane 2 from Hebron is Christian Anderson. Lane 3 from Wiley East, Jamal Beaufort. Lane 4 from Duncanville, Braden Williams. Lane 5 from South Grand Prairie, Jalen Pollard. Lane 6 from Prosper, Kyler Minette. Lane 7 from LD Bell, Aiden Torres Montero. And lane 8 from Wiley, Xavier White. Duncanville's Braden Williams picks up the win in Heat 7. We head to Heat 8, lane 1 from Lake Highlands, Anthony Flagg. In lane 2 from Bowie, Caleb Pfeiffer. Lane 3 from Longview is DeCarian Allen. Lane 4 from Saxe is Cameron Harry. Lane 5 from Eaton is Ace Calvillo. Lane 6 from Heath is Jalen Rochelle. Lane 7 from Rock Hill, Andre Ferris. And lane 8 for HSAA, Salem Knowles. Cameron Harry from Saxe is the winner of Heat number 8. We head to Heat 9, lane 1. From Mansfield, Larry Scruggs. Lane 2 from Bowie, Bryce Kenny. Lane 3 from South Grand Prairie, Caden Henderson. Lane 4 from North Garland, Samuel Williams. Lane 5 from Prosper, Matthew Thomason. Lane 6 from B.R. Eaton, Derek Encarnacion. And lane 7 for Marcus is Carter Francis. North Garland Samuel Williams picks up the win in Heat 9. We head to Heat 10, Lane 1 from Jesuit Hudson Wall. And Lane 2 from Cedar Hill, Trent Jones. Lane 3 from Allen is Isaac Lawson. Lane 4 from Plano East is Malachi Terry. Lane 5 from Duncanville, Isaiah Beal. Lane 6 from North Garland, DeMarcus Mathis. Lane 7 from Arlington, Jamar Burton. Plano East's Malachi Terry secures the win in Heat number 10. We head to Heat 11. Lane 1 from Heath is Thor Eaton. Lane 2 for Berkner is Dylan Stevens. Lane 3 from Lake Heights is Nelson Abo. Lane 4 from Allen is Jonathan Sims. Lane 5 from Allen, Trey Robertson. Lane 6 from Kitty Boys, Brandon Dixon. Lane 7 from Plano West is Emmanuel Chisholm. Winner of Heat 11 from Allen is Jonathan Sims. We head to Heat 12, Lane 1 from Richardson, Jaden Clay. Lane 2 from Richardson, Michael Cooper. Lane 3 from Euless Trinity, Chase Davis. Lane 4 from Coppell, Matthew Maldima. Lane 5 from Berkner, Trailer Mitchell. Lane 6 from Mesquite, Christian Foy. And lane 7 from Boyd is Ian Swanson. Chase Davis from Euless Trinity picks up the win in the 12th and final heat of the 6A 200 meter dash prelims. And with that, we head to our final event of this preliminary segment of the Sheaner relays. This is going to be the 1600 meter run. We will have the first section of the 1600 meter run to close out these prelims. Have 3 total sections, and our final section will take place during the afternoon time. Our first section features the following racers: from Richardson, Harris Cohern; from Rock Hill, Michael Wallens; from Forney, Mason Reed; from Salina, Ryder Phillips; from Ferris, Joshua McGee; from Broken Arrow, Carson Strickland; from North Garland, Dallin West; from Killeen Ellison, Justin Rodriguez Quintana; from Frisco Heritage, Sem Bob Corana and Aiden Stevenson; from Duncanville, Elijah Harrison; from Mesquite, Angel Alvarez Alvarado; from Salina, Josh Nolan; from North Garland, Obed Ramirez; from LD Bell, Victor Negui; from Aubrey, William Simon; from LD Bell, William Cranford; from Duncanville, Renee Correa and Edson Serrano; from Arlington, Sebastian Gallegos; from South Grand Prairie, Jose Garza; from Frisco Centennial, Nathan Manchu; from Bowie, Nathan Black; from Arlington, William Scott; and from Bowie, Brendan Camborilinda. In a brief correction, we will have the first 2 of 3 heats this morning, and our third and final heat will take place this afternoon, the 1600 meter run. Megan Rose, Bell Ratliff, we need you over at the girls' shot put in order to make your event start. Megan Rose, Bell Ratliff, please report to the shot put pit at this time. Austin Oliver from Saxe, Ethan Jackson from Roy City, and Thomas Lee from North Garland. Will a Frisco Lebanon Trail coaching staff representative please report to the press box at this time? A member of the Frisco Lebanon Trail press box, Frisco Lebanon Trail coaching staff, please report to the press box at this time. Winner of the second section of the 1600 meter run from Pierce is Zachary Solings. And that concludes our final preliminary race. Please visit JesuitRangers.org for updated heats and also a milesplit to see where everyone's going to be competing during this afternoon's finals. The track will be open for practice at 1:30. Will not be open until then, and will close at 2:15. Our opening ceremonies will take place at 2:25, and we will restart racing with a 4x1 meter relay at 2:30.